Ah, ah, yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's right. Well, this. Yeah, just say yes and we go, right? Alright. I think. No more excuses. No more excuses. No excuses. Ugh. Alright, let's focus up. Man, they already told me already. I should actually use this because that's the quick zone. That's it, yeah. What the fuck is this? So it's Senpai. That's annoying. I have to lose one, I think. One. Oh, I can lose. Oh no! I say Anos, right? I did not. Wait, now I have to fucking fix this. Oh my god, I'm actually already fucking tired as hell. I think I threw right here. Dude, I'm so inefficient. I think I kill RTB. I didn't actually kill RTB. No, I killed the one. There's two dark monsters. It's called by no. I'm gonna summon a lot. Dude, that actually outs me. Oh? Ah! They had every out, right? No, I didn't cut her ASAP because I was thinking they could super poly or some shit. This has to be a scoop, right? I'm gonna make them do the fucking combo. I also messed up. I could have had one extra. This is a scoop, right? I should have cut her ASAP. Dude, I'm just so traumatized with like losing my one crook. What are they doing? I'm confused. What? Maybe they fuck up the combo. Dude, I misclicked once! Fuck my life! Oh my god, that's not right, dude. That's not right. Oh, it's okay. Keep playing. They push you to 10k. And they drew too much. They actually drew the out on their 6th card. They drew the out. Fuck my life, dude. Honestly, slightly demoralized, but like, whatever. I'll keep killing. But that is like, wow. Oh. Like, I actually want to cry. Holy shit. That was not. I should have actually asked the fucking vision. You know what? This might be more plays, no? Right here, I die here. I actually need to do. I need to do this striker line. Which is have something. Honest, if I normal summon this, I add this, and it doesn't do anything. I'm supposed to lend this gate here. I died to one fucking Imperm. I need Lemnis Gate. That was a Lemnis Gate play. All the times I died to one Kagura, it was a Lemnis Gate play. The fuck is this? I want to scoop already. I've lost, right? I'm adding back Lemnis Gate. I think Lemnis Gate would have stopped this. Dude, they're gonna have the one of prayers, by the way. Prayers is in their fucking hand. Huh? This doesn't do anything. I want upper left. Their upper left so bad. Dude, I'm gonna count this as a brick. Now I'm gonna go fucking turn 2. I've lost confidence. I lost confidence. Like, drop to one fucking imperm. I'm locked because this is you can't control any vanish from. I lost because I don't have weapon choice. I can't activate effects. I can still do stuff. I probably need to. One, two. I don't have Widow Anchor. I'm losing because I don't have Widow Anchor. Draw me two. I'm gonna fix this deck. There's a 2,800. Huh? Why can't I play this? I special summoned the dragon from my extra deck? I don't I can't. I can't. That's fucking dumb. I literally removed Widow so I don't brick. Fuck this. I'm adding Widow back. I had the out if I raided the right. If my original deck, I was bad. My original deck was way better. I realized something. Like, yeah, I'll brick, but like, fuck that shit. So let me think. Because if I just cut these two ups, I can do it. Like, I might even cut one of these. Maybe like one imperm. Like this? Let's see. Maybe like this. And then this is the same as this, right? Let's play one, two. Oh, this is dead. I have to play striker because that's the thing. I was neglecting the striker side. Four. Did I need this? I need the third. I'm losing it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I need the Brilliant drop. Dude, they can impulse me, but like, let's stop thinking about this shit. I can still normal Perulia and play the Camellia line. Get fucked, bitch. Now you can't find mana on your turn either. have brand fusion. Yeah, this one. I removed this one. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna ASAP cutter. Like, dude, there are too many prompts. There are actually too many prompts. You're gonna go nuts. Wait. I can Camellia here. Am I dumb? 1-2 Camellia. If I'm Camellia. I don't care. I don't know. See, if I had played earlier, I would have figured out this line. Now that I'm mad, I'm like figuring it out. Like, not that being mad like that makes it any good. That's not true. It's just that like I'm pushing myself to figure out new combos. What the? I could have done this the entire time. I could have actually. Maybe I was doing this the entire time. But, like, first, let's get rid of the brick in the deck. I could have done this the entire time. Am I stupid? What the? Oh no, I had one extra card. Problem is this link zones are ass. Let me think. Because I want to make it so that I have two. I want to end on like this and this. Is that possible? I think that's wrong though. Let me just chill like this. Chill max. Drop it, I'm doing it. I learned my damn lesson. I'm cuttering. Lulu, Brandon Fusion, Shit Albas, Brandon. There are other Albas, okay. This is the problem. Maybe I should not have made a Matsu. I'm dropping her, I think. Dude, I need to get all of them. That's kind of good. I don't know how many. I have two of them. Dude, I can just resummon it, no? Yeah, let them commit. And I troll it? That's not enough. Why did they kill Matsu? I have to focus, I have to focus. Wait. If they have this, I'm gonna negate these two. I'm gonna send like this and this. Then I'm gonna summon. On resolution. Oh. Oh. I finally used my brain. Finally used my brain. Holy shit. I have brain cells. What the fuck? I didn't even know if I record that. That guy was like weird. That guy should. Yeah, that's. I'm not recording this. I'm gonna keep playing. Okay, I have to do it. I don't remember if I added yet. I did. I used engage already. I'm just gonna hard call it like. Ah! I could have thrusted! No, they didn't activate monster effect. Do I Optus here? Here's the thing, I could probably... I can do like last stand in the next phase. I can do double. What's more interruptions? And then because I already have a blade here, no? Is that trolling? Let them punch through my shit. Let them punch through my shit. It'd be like this? Set stand. Yeah. I'm dead. Dude, the counter trap is ass. I'll tell you straight. The counter trap is ass. Let them punch through my shit. Let them punch through it. I'm dumb! This is last stand! Holy fuck, I'm bad! That's counter trap, this is last stand! What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm bad. Okay. What'd I do? Holy fuck. I thought I had a second infirm. That's this. I had both traps. I had both traps. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, I'm ass. Pass draw fate? No, it doesn't matter. I don't have what's face. Yeah, cool Toon Sinker here. Oh, I don't even have 3, I think. They use cool Toon Sinker, no? He's giving me driller cutter. Dude, I should have had the counter trap. What am I doing with my life? Did they get too cool to a synchro by no? This guy's slightly useless too. Rekko? Okay, who cares? I do like the rotor anyway. Wait! Oh, it doesn't matter. Huh? That's a thing? I still misplayed. Turn 1 diff, boys. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do IRL. Okay, back to the grind. The grind. Oh yeah. I bricked. I think I just don't have the mental capacity for this. Now I'm locked out of what's its face. Now I'm locked out of the. I want to scoop because I can't do this play now. I'm gonna have to invent something. That counts as a brick. Like, holy fucking shit. Dude, I bricked way too hard with the suit. The entire engine is ass. Relax. Fuck my life. Do it! Wait a minute, am I stupid? If that negated, does that also negate like the whole summon condition? No, I don't think it counts. I'm gonna just unlock the flash. Fuck my life. Can I make her? I can't, see? Like, I'm stuck. Holy shit. They can totally OTK through this. I don't know if I want to sit through it. I'm actually like, wow, wow. I didn't, but here's the thing. I didn't brick with Widow Anchor or Friend. I should've just read Ray and then dropped Stage Landing. I'm in end phase, I can't do anything, like I actually just, oh. I don't mind. This is a dragon deck. It's Draco, whatever. I want to scoop, to be honest. I see like if I mana, if I see Brafu, I'm doing it. See, that's the thing. Every time I draw Maxi, I just brick. It's so weird. I want to drop it. Like, I kind of don't care about Maxi. I don't play hand trap. I might drop it. I might go nuts and drop this guy. Like, it's not even useful anymore. Yeah, I might drop Maxi in the Fuwas and all that shit. Like, I'll do one Maxi and one Fuwa. I think that's the real answer. I'm assuming. Wait, am I really? No, I can still play. I can like draw into Imperm or something. What's up, dude? I'm trolling. I threw my first game and then put in like a bad mood. Now I'm like that. Whoa, they got the Ash. Like I'm actually trolling. I know. Hey, dude, they added the Ash to their hand. What did they put? They put Sting, right? Or it's a Flame. They gave the spell. What is the hidden goo? The hidden goo is called just don't mess up your dialogue. By the way, I have too low LP. My LP is literally too low. I can't pay for any of the RB effects. I have to like Optest first or some shit. Dude, this guy respected the fuck out of Max Lethal. Ash me again. Do it. I'll upper left. I'm ready, man. I got Grand Branded. You go turn 1 and you don't break. This doesn't do anything. You gonna add this back? You know, they kinda okay. That's all they have. They turn 5 mana into something else? Wait. Let's focus here. Did they play Ash? They have not, right? Oh my god. They're gonna ask this. No, overlap. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow, so they play with normal summon Cyanos. Fuck my life, that was... I'm not even gonna record. I'm just gonna grind. Fuck that shit. I'm only gonna record good games from now on. That's also a waste of time. Dude. Oh, I should have dropped the 2 Fuwas. That was I actually bricked on the Fuwa. What the fuck is this? Dude, this guy's been glued to my... This guy's glued. That's crazy. Is the deck was good before, now it's like starting to break. I'm super scared. It's still unlimited. Already? Why are you doing this? Complicated. So this is useless. So I have 1, 2, 3. I have like 1, 2 starters. Okay, let's think about this. This, I normal summon and then link into Amatsu. Then I play this and this. You know what? Now, link into Amatsu. I play this. It dies, right? I normal summon this Amatsu, this into Ray. First, let's see if they waste on this. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it needs spell. Normal summon. Okay, so now there's two. I normal summon this, and then special summon the two. But the thing is, with the two, I cannot. Yeah, it's the original plan. Oh my god, they had a clip this entire time. Wait, they kind of trolled? I saw my graveyard. What's this? The second RS? They already used. Is it back to back? Back to back would be annoying. Oh, not hard ones per turn. Huh? Finally, Widow Actor does something real though. Oh. I mean, first I'm gonna steal this. Holy shit, this guy's dead. I did not summon Amasu, right? I didn't summon Ray yet. That's right, bitch! That's right, bitch! Master the Striker! Master the Striker side, and you win the damn RB game. Alright, who said I was playing 2-minute break? Holy, I'm even gonna label it. That was insane. See, that's the shit I need to do. That's the shit I need to do. I need to respect the striker side. Probably because of this, I get I get drones. Now I can drones the raid. Yes! Do it to me, baby. I think I normal summoned this mate. Try it again. Close from my heart, the fire. One beside me. I mean, I already added. Like, it's not troll anymore. They already asked, right? Let's not. I just crashed. Is this silent continue? I learned my lesson. Get Twitter access ASAP. So that's Ash, right? Which Ash and all other three? Yeah. Oh, I feel like I unlocked my brain. Oh my goodness. I unlocked it. Okay, time to record. Okay. Whatever the hell this is, I'm melting it. I think that's the way. Against DDD. What am I playing here? Ah, who cares? I'm melting it. Now here's just the list. Well, combos. So Poplar can do a combo, not the Asmina combo, but a combo. The Abilstar starts your combo. Reasoning, you gotta Gamba and hit the Abilstar. Hallowed Asmina needs a Sinful, and then you get combo because you start with Moo. Philia starts a combo, you end with Vengeance. And then here, Deception, you need a monster. Wanted is the Abilstar. Deaders with a Sinful Spoils get you combo because you get Moo. So this deck is more like Dragon Link than a one-card combo deck. You need to know more of what you can do with the cards, your cycles, and how to count to 2 Sinful Spoils for St. Asmina. Remember, there's no shame in getting Deaders or Asmina Determination off of Deception. For example, under Maxi or Fuolos, you would get Deception or you would get Determination depending on where your Sinful Spoils are. And then, like, if you suspect a Droll, I don't know how you would suspect it, but, like, sometimes you have a game sense, you know, like, man, I will die to Droll, but if I play around Droll, I'll win. You will get Deaders, or you will get Determination. Then let's say, under Nibiru, man, I have 4 summons. I can't play around Nibiru. What if I just make Asmina on their turn? Then you will just get Deaders or Determination. So that's why you don't always get Hollow. And also, if Hollow is in your hand, you have full combo. Why would you Hollow it again? You should just actually get Deaders, make Ilya Silva instead. And then the reason why that's better is because Deaders can resummon your properly fusion summon monster. So you could resummon Ilya Silva, or usually if you do resummon something, you could still resummon say Asmina. That's why the two, if you have Deaders start, or if you have Hollowed start, just add Deaders later down the line. So Moon Wanted, I'll show you in the replay, but basically it will be Chainlink 1, Hollow, Chainlink 2, Wanted, and then you will Wanted add the Abilstar Vengeance, which is a Sinful Spoil, and then that's how you get 2 Sinful Spoils for St. Asmina. So remember, Vengeance is a Sinful Spoil. Morion is 2 Sinful Spoils, but it's 1+1. I'll talk about it later. And you always learn to save the Moo plus Wanted line at the end. Because if there's no Moo and Wanted, you gotta play either 2 ways, you gotta count the 2 Sinfuls depending on your hand. And the other thing is, you can go an alternate Link version with OSS, Poplar, Relinquished Anima, and SPWP. So in this extra deck, you can see that, let's say you have no access to the fusions, you can still play and fight. You can still make a Relinquished Anima for turn 2 board breaking. You can also make an SP to, push for grind game. You can also play WP if you can. Azalea is to pop your own move, but there are certain scenarios where you could like Azalea pop, SP pop, and then have a Vengeance in the fight. But you're not dead in the water if you don't have access to move. So you still have another link. Like for example, what if they flip D-Barrier to Call Fusion? You're kind of cooked, right? But actually, a lot of these Sinful Spoils are interruptions. And then you can just play some Link. So there is an alternate option. Now, here's the internal engine, which is the Abilstar start. So here you have the Abilstar and Ascend. You get Deception, and then you flip Deception, because sometimes you don't play spell card first. Sometimes you just start with the Abilstar. And to summon their Magician of Destruction, you need to have played a spell card, and you need to have a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster monster. So you get the Abilstar, you set this, you flip it if you need to, and then you make DMOD. You have 2 choices. I would say Magician Souls just for turn 1 to keep comboing, and you can send 1, draw 1 to force like an Ash they want. The other one is you can add Gaze and Dragoon. Now, the reason why I added this was because when I was going turn 2, I realized that Dragoon Ruin's pretty freaking good. There are certain times where if I had like just an Omni negate, I would push through boards and win. So that's why I added this. This is actually a turn 2 board breaker. This is not what you're supposed to make in a turn 1 combo. Because you can't, with this guy, you can't pop your own move. Can't pop your own move, and that's really bad because there's a combo you can do with move to add another simple spoil, which is usually OSS, original simple spoil. So in any case, this is the board break, this is the combo more. And then another thing too is like I start to normal summon Magician Souls just to play around K9 Izuna, which is like, you know, kind of good, kind of not, because how would you trigger OSS, right? In any case, I'm just letting you know that right now. So then this one, so you would have these two monsters, and then ideally you would have an extra monster in your hand to tribute for Deception to add Hollow. So the requirement already is like one extra monster here, and then you would like 4 spells in the graveyard for Azalea. But we're gonna do the minimal combo. So it's Send, the Star, DMOD, pick one, tribute something for Deception, add Hollow, and then Hollowed, send Deception, summon Moo, and then you're gonna get Wanted, and then because you should do something with your move, but Wanted can come back to your hand, then you can Chainlink 1 Hollowed, Chainlink 2 Seeker. When the chain resolves, Seeker adds the Abyssal Vengeance, which is simple. Then you have 2 simple spoils for St. Asamina. And then St. Asamina has 2 choices: summon Moe Regina to combo more, or Ilya Silva, because you will hit 5 summons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're already at 5th summon with St. Asamina in this like micro combo. If that's the case, you know, you might want to summon Ilya Silva. It really depends, because on your St. Asamina summon that you use Nib, they're kind of cool, because Nib will resolve in the chain link, and then you basically might as well summon Moe Regina just for a fat token, right? And then to save your Ilya, because you only, at least I'm only running 1 Ilya. So here's the Hollowed or Debtor start. So basically, if you have a Hollowed or Debtors plus a simple, you make Moo, add Wanted, then Wanted add the Bellstar, send the card to graveyard, you make DMOD, pick one of these, turn 2 you do this for board breaking, turn 1 you do this for combo, then you set Deception, with Deception, because you've already played a spell, by the way, you will be able to make DMOD, then you add Hollow again, or if you, because sometimes you start with Debtors, right? Debtors does not return itself to hand, Hollow does, but if you start with Hollow, you add Debtors. If you start with Debtors, you add Hollow. Hollow is the priority, then after that, you count the 2 simple spoils, so you'll have 1 on the board right now. You wouldn't need a second search. So usually what I do is I pop Move, but you should have seen it in like the combo lines. Then after that, you make St. Asamina, you summon Moe Regina or Ilya Silva. And then you have a choice, you know, let's say you have an extra summon. You're gonna pick up Debtors. So if you start with Hollow, you can pick up Debtors, and if you have 1 extra simple spoil, you can make Ilya Silva. Just raw make Ilya Silva. But let's say usually that's not possible, not the case. You have to count where your sinfuls are. So if there's 2 sinfuls in your hand, you would add, or hand or field, you'd add Debtors. If they're all in the graveyard or banished, you'd add Determination. And you'll have at least 1 banished. Why? Because of Wanted. You have at least 1 in the graveyard because of Deception. And when Deception says in the end phase, it wants to get sent back to set on the field, you say no. You have to say no, because it's an optional effect. So you'll have 1, 2 in the 1 banished, 1 in the graveyard. And then you will flip your Determination, make St. As on their turn. Or you can make a second one as well. Oh yeah, because this Wanted can return this Sinful Spoil, and then you can get the draw one as well. Here's our third internal engine, which is the Snake Eye OSS engine. So Moo Search OSS. If you can pop Moo with Azalea, add OSS or Morian. So sometimes, for example, you will have Poplar in your hand. So OSS will not trigger the graveyard, right? So what would you do? You add Morian. The other thing is like sometimes this engine won't be live, but what this engine requires is when the Abyssal, I think it's Snake Eyes card, just target it in your graveyard. Sometimes you won't get access to that. The other thing is Poplar needs to be in the deck for it to be live. Poplar also, to get another simple spoil, he needs to either choose Snake Eye Chase, just Vengeance, or Sinful Spoil, Subversion, Snake Eye. He needs to pick that one. So this you do from this one, get 2 Sinful Spoils. So in any case, You pop your own move with Azalea, you can summon it, add this, and use it for another fusion. And then also it's more interruptions because when you use the graveyard effect, you never ever use the field effect. You never ever use field effect. From the field effect, you just summon like a level 1 fire monster from your deck, I think. And then it's gonna be Poplar and then add Snake Eye Chase. It's just I think the graveyard effect is so much better because you get a free Poplar, you get a free Simple Spore. It's much stronger. The other one is Poplar and Snake Eye Chase at Vengeance, and Vengeance will actually be placed as a spell, I think, on the field, and in that case, it can still be used as Simple Spoil to fusion. So again, this is Poplar extra link material for SP. SP Raw is link material to WP, and Vengeance is another pop. So this is just your other third micro engine. Now, so here's some combo guides with Philia. So Philia's Diabell is a board breaker. All it does is summon Diabellstar Vengeance and pop something. You can always return Vengeance to the deck with Wanted, so you can access Vengeance from Graveyard as well with Snake Eye Chase and Wanted. Okay, after Diabellstar Black Witch, Diabellstar Vengeance is the second most important card in this freaking deck because she is a pop, a turn 2 card, what's the other one? A Simple Spoil, searchable by everything. It's the second Simple Spoil for St. Azamina. She's so freaking important. Like, you don't understand. The second most important card in this deck. I cannot live without her. And I actually don't know how the deck would function without her. Like, it would be not as good. A lot worse than it is. So again, Vengeance you can access from the deck, your hand, on the field, because it's placed by Dramatic Snake Eye Chase. If you see here, add one Diabellstar monster from deck or graveyard. Place one Diabellstar monster from your hand, deck or graveyard. It's just insane. But you can just even turn her. You can sacrifice her for Deception add. Your Hollow. You can send her to graveyard with Diabellstar Black Witch. Amazing. And then Philia, all it does is it's a second copy of Diabellstar. Or even if you add Diabellstar Vengeance with Philia, you can use Diabellstar, as something, right? Send to graveyard, return to graveyard with OSS, and then it's in the deck again, and then your Philia could be live. Something like that. Diabellstar, you can return Diabellstar Vengeance to the deck to make Philia live. TLDR. You can return her to the deck using OSS, or if not, you can just access her from the graveyard with Wanted and Snake Eye Chase. So another skill you need to have with this deck is, or any game Yu-Gi-Oh, is you need hand analysis. So you need to learn how to play so much that makes multiple interruptions to stop you, and you need to make sure that they don't know what you're playing, because you can fake out being like a Dark Magician deck, and they will not. A lot of people play pure Azumina. If they know, they will stop you. But if they don't know, they're cooked. So always learn to say Moon Wanted for the very end. Now this is very important because sometimes you don't have Wanted active. Sometimes you use Wanted to search the Bellstar. But if you do have Wanted available with Moo, you should use Moon Wanted because this is how you get the same Azumina very easily. If you have no Moon Wanted, you can go to Link version with OSS, Poplar, Windfish Anima, WPSP. Now, here's the problem with the combo guides and with charting this deck. So, you draw many cards that change your combos. You draw 1 to 2 cards from Magician's Souls. You can draw another 2 from Talents. Never do this unless you're desperate. Always hand rip if possible for hand knowledge. And you also get 1 draw from Wanted Graveyard Effect. So, like, you are kind of not stuck with a 5-card hand. You're actually stuck with a 6 to 7 card hand. And it's like, am I really gonna calculate that? Like, what if they ask your Magician's Soul? What if they troll you, right? But like, from a 5-card hand, the deck is very light. Now, here's some Azumina pros to like the meta. So you don't play into Izuna. There's no effects in the hand or graveyard. The Bellstar is a summon condition, and the only one to activate in the graveyard really is like the Bellstar Vengeance. Although there might be a summon condition as well. Didn't really test it. Saint Azumina herself is untargetable. Draco Tail targets. The only one that doesn't target is Malulu, so they have to save the negate for Saint Azumina, but they're not going to save it for you. They're going to negate like the Bellstar herself, the Black Witch. You might negate. I think you can negate Deception. I think they will like try to negate Dragoon if you make it. So like they're not really saving their 1 out of Saint Azumina. And the other thing is if you go turn 1. The Yami's target cards. You go turn 1. The Radiant Typhoon cards target, so they literally can't play. Another thing is this deck is a rogue deck. Nobody really knows what you're playing. Nobody knows how, Azumina works. They might think you're playing some Dark Magician deck, and then you're kind of hard to interrupt. You can only be stopped by Impulse, really, as your only hand trap, and the spell negate on the second Hallowed. Because let's say you play Hallowed Azumina and try to fuse for move. If you've got a second spell, you just straight raw fuse. This is because Hollow is not once per turn, only graveyard return to hand is. So if you have a second Azumina fusion, well, you impulse my first fusion, I'm just gonna fuse again, right? So it's kind of hard to stop you. Now it's also, Azumina has a very good grind game. Technically, you can just make Elise Silva every turn, because what you would do is, if you have a Deception, right? Deception, Hollow send Deception, you get an Ilya. Then in the next turn, use Hollow Graveyard Effect, return Ilya to the extra deck, and then your Deception should be on the field. You just flip Deception again, so it uses the effect where if it's sent from the field to graveyard, this turn you can set it. So you can do Hallowed, send Deception, summon Ilya Silva again, and then, just have a free Ilya Silva negate every turn. That's pretty... This technically would be really toxic in like 2019. Yeah, because it's uninteractable, by the way, because you only do spell cards. So, end board is toxic. You have a self-target floodgate on an opponent. She also has target protection. And funny enough, this stops Tenpai from resummoning from graveyard, WP into SP, have Moa Regina Pop 2, or Ilya Silva Omni. And you have some extra cards because Impulse, you're an Impulse deck. Vengeance, you have a Pop, and you almost always have access to her. Silvera is pretty good because if you have Vengeance, Vengeance pop Silvera, just Omni negate whatever. That's nuts. Morin is also an interruption, which is you just literally Book of Moon someone. Don't discount the Book of Moon. That's pretty crazy. The other thing is you might need to get one discard for Dragoon if you make the Troon. That's why I don't like it turn 1. I like more in turn 2. And then you're even more gas because you can just make a second Ilias Silver or Saint Asmian Ilias Silver sometimes on your opponent's turn. Sometimes I do that in the replays. I just have so much gas. I could even make a third Saint Asmian. It's just like, you know, why should I? Then whatever else you've got in the graveyard. So you have a lot of gas. Another pro is that internally the engine has Subversion. Simple Spoils of Subversion Snake Eye. It's a pretty good board breaker. With Deaders, it's full combo for free. Chainlink 1 Subversion, Chainlink 2 Deaders, summon Mu or Ilya, depending on if you have extra combo here or if you need to combo with Mu. So that's pretty insane. Then Filia and Vengeance are insane board breakers as well. In Engine Wave, hitting back row. And then just a note, you never summon a synchro off of Diabellstar Vengeance. You always get interacted with. There's some extra deck space. He's in a second Diabellstar. Who is that? Right? It should be Diabell's White Witch, but I'll get to her later. Now here are the cons, because often versus Van Control, they'll just blow you up. So what you'll do is you'll send one card, special Diabellstar, set Deception. You should never set Deception anymore. I don't know why I keep doing it, but never set Deception. Because then the VS guy will special summon their Razin on your turn, because you go turn 1. On turn 2, you're gonna get cooked. Razin will pop your White Witch or Black Witch, and then Caesar Vallis will pop your Sinful Spoil. And then what do? You don't have access to Dark Magician of Destruction. You can't get souls. You know, Deception is gone. You're kind of cooked. And then after that, they have Holly Sue, which is a non-targeting steal, which is a problem. They also have Nash Knight sometimes, or, you know, C104, which is a monster effect negate on the field. There, Holly Sue steals your St. Azamina. You yourself will die to the St. Azamina Floodgate. This happened to me. Hollow does not come back, because you need to target an Azamina graveyard. The Bellstar Vengeance, disadvantage to summon. Morian can't reset itself, I think. Another one is Mitsu. So Lava Golem in Sphere mode fail against Mitsu Rugi. And then generically, you lose to Impulse on Hollow, just, you know, as a 1-for-1. And then you'll die to Spell Floodgates, which is, you know, some people play it. Secret Village, Spell Canceller, the White Witch on their opponent's side. You'll die to Original Synth Keeper, which is the Spell Floodgate, because you're forced to set a spell card and they can just pop it. And you're cooked. You basically lose a card. Pure Order, which is banned. And then Impulse on your second Hollow or, you know, second Fusion. Now here's a note. This is from how to play the deck. Nomi monsters cannot be resummoned from graveyard by Deaders. What does this mean? Is that if you summon these two, Ilya or Morigina, off of St. Antamina, you can't summon them with Deaders from the graveyard effect because it was not properly summoned from the extra deck. So you can't summon Ilya Silva or Morigina who was summoned by St. Antamina because they're not properly summoned from the extra deck. It's just a game rule. It's aesthetic, but you just gotta know. This is basically back in the old days as a balancing mechanic for when cheating out extra deck monsters. It was balanced because they weren't resummoned by Monster Reborn or Call of the Haunted. So sometimes back in the day, they would play Dark Hole, they train Starlight Road, you summon a Stardust Dragon. Then they battle, and then Red Giant Archfiend destroys Stardust Dragon. You would not be able to Monster Reborn your Stardust Dragon because you didn't synchro summon it in the first place. Same here. If you summon Ilya Silva with St. Asmine effect, the next turn, oh, I'm going to use Deader's effect to resummon Ilya Silva. You can't do it because Ilya Silva was not properly fusion summoned by St. Asamina. It doesn't say this counts as a fusion summon. It just says special summon. The other thing is, some fusions need to be fusion summoned correctly to do their effect. So Mover Cielago needs to be fusion to add a card to your hand. And Erysichthon needs to be fusion summoned correctly to send a card to graveyard. Like, you can Ilya Silva summon Erysichthon, but it will not send a card to graveyard. You would just use it for, you know, during your next standby phase, add a Sinful Spoil from your deck to your hand.
So here's just Zayron's guide on Asamina. And then one important thing at the very bottom is help my Asamina fusion wasn't summoned. So be careful when using the fusion spells with what material. If all materials are banished under D-Shifter when sending Queen or Vengeance from hand, under Herald, or because you only send spells traps which previously used their own effects to set themselves, and therefore will be banished once they leave the field. The condition for the fusion hasn't been fulfilled, and no monster is summoned. At least one card must go to the graveyard for the fusion to be performed. Also, if you have only one spoils like Wanted, chain to Hollowed, and your opponent negates the activation of the spoils, the card is no longer considered in your hand or on your field and can't be sent, and no fusion is possible. So just keep in mind, basically, don't get your activation negated, and make sure at least one spell or trap, Sinful, goes to graveyard when you fuse. So how Asmina works, which is the search priority. So the big deal is that you're fusing with your spell cards, which are your Sinfuls. Now ideally you will fuse with a quick play spell, either with a quick play Asmina or quick play Sinful. So this plus this is pretty good. This plus this is pretty good, right? Now to fuse with one Wanted is the best one because you get 2 with Vengeance. You can also fuse with Risella. It was a tech card for this meta. I'll still keep it. But basically it was supposed to blow up the yummies. So Suris, which is this next card, it might be really toxic with Magician Souls sent to graveyard. I'll talk about it later. And the deck is really all about counting to 2, which is Saint Asmina.
It's time to answer that fascinating question. What is the Sesame Street number of the day? Let's count the bats and find out. That's 1. 1 bat. 2. 2 bats. What? Nothing? Nothing happened. Where's the confetti?
So the deck is really all about counting to 2, which is Saint Asmina. Now here, Wanted is 2. Morian, for here is 1+1. You can use it from hand to fuse, and then if you have an illusion, it will set itself. So for example, if you start with Deception, and then you get Hollowed, you Hollowed, fuse Morian off, and then make Moo. Because Moo's on the field, Morian will reset itself, then Deception plus Morian is plus the Hollowed makes you Saint. So it's really good. Osis is 2, but if you use this to fuse, you will get Poplar, and Poplar add Chase, just place the Abelstar Vengeance on field, or Poplar add Snake Eye, or Simple Spoil Subversion Snake Eye, which is the second Simple Spoil. Remember that there's a combo where you hold the extra monster in hand for Deception at Hollow, because you don't really want to use monsters on field to tribute for a Deception effect. You would rather have, for example, Lava Golem to tribute the Deception in order to add the Hollowed. It's because, number 1, they're useless on turn 1. Number 2, you'd also get keep your monsters for Azalea, and you will just fuse more. And then you only get destroyed by Impulse, so they must specifically draw something like Maxi, Hua, Impulse, and then because Impulse locks you from Earth and Wind, you can't really maxi Fua. So it's maxi Fua or Impulse. So it never happens, but sometimes, a lot of high rollers out there and they will play it. So again, these are the S tier fusion. You get full combo. A tier fusions, you can get combo, it depends on your board. And B tier fusion, you need to pray Mu doesn't get negated, because if Mu gets negated and you use these to fuse, you're out of luck. Can't keep playing. So now Susurrus might be really toxic with Magician Souls in the graveyard. So it's a free chain link to Hollow to get a fuse and spellcaster of your choice. So what it says is, Magician Soul says, send one level 6 or higher spellcaster monster from deck to graveyard. Susurrus says, target one illusion or spellcaster monster you control. Return that monster to the face of hand or extra deck. Special summon one illusion or spellcaster monster from the graveyard or banishment. So, these two, we can kind of get any level 6 or higher spellcaster monster. And I don't know what to do with this, but that's crazy, right? So, something to keep in mind. Now here are the Azaminas. These are the fusion spells. These are the monsters. And then this is your payoff, which is Saint Azamina. So target protection with self-targeting floodgate on your opponent. So Tenpai can't resummon from graveyard because they target. Your opponent can't equip spells on their own monsters. They can't target their own cards with Radiant Typhoon. You can't MST destroy your own Radiant Typhoon card. Azamina herself is an OTK enabler. Can't be destroyed, but she can be targeted. Negate 0 attack monsters. Holly Sue right here is 500. So once Holly Sue summons herself, she'll become 0. Negated. You can also mega reduce your opponent's monsters with Mu, because Mu has an effect where their attacks are reduced by 500 for every Azamina on your field. So sometimes you can have a Mu, an Ilya, and an Azamina. They already lose 1,500 attacks. Anything below that gets negated. And then anything above that, they already lost 1,500. They're going to lose more. They can't use their effect. Now here's the Azamina cycle. You use Sinfuls in the hand or field to fuse. So Hollow Azamina, return to your hand. Now this fusion with Hollow is not hard once per turn. Return to hand is once per turn. Hard once per turn. Which means you get 2 fusion attempts in your combo. You also use on your opponent's turn to fuse, which is Deaders and Determination. So in Graveyard Banish, they return to deck for Determination. So Wanted. And then here, it really depends what your Sinfuls are. If your Sinfuls are in your hand or field, you use Deaders. If they're in the Graveyard or Banish, you use Determination. Now, another thing is, Mu is your extra deck starter. You have access to Wanted, which is Diabellstar Vengeance, into St. Azamina. The Azamina is Sinful. Now, your best adds from Mu, the first one is Wanted, because it gets you Diabellstar Engine. The other one is Deception, add second Hollowed or Deaders for Determination. Another one is Morian, for more Sinful Spoils material. And then here reference the search priority list, basically. So make a fusion with the S tier Sinful Spoils if possible. You really need to know your combo line. So if you go back, if you make Mu, you should get one of these first, which is usually it's Wanted. You can get these, but you should get OSS by popping Mu. It depends on your hand, but that's usually how it goes. This is like, if you have a very good reason. Because you can argue for Resella if you want to destroy the yummies on your opponent's board. So really, it just means know your combo lines. Now, fusion analysis. How many times can you fuse? Hollow lets you, if Hollow goes through, it lets you fuse twice. If you got Hollow in your hand, you can actually use Deception to add Deaders or Determination, to play on your opponent's turn. It depends on how many Sinfuls are in your field. Get Deaders or Greater Banish, Determination. Usually you'll fuse 2 to 3 times a turn, or 2 to 3 times, over 2 turns. Right? So the Deaders is good because it's better to keep comboing on your turn, and then later turns you can resummon, properly fusion summon Azamina, or Determination makes the Azamina on their turn. For example, they Fuwa you, right? Now here are the Sinful Spoils. Don't forget that these are actual interruptions on her own, these red circles. So she's a pop. This Book of Moon. This is place opponent's monster as a continuous spell. This pops your opponent's card and it protects Black Witch from monster effects, which is very good. The Silvera, it negates. First, you can send a Diabellstar monster from field to graveyard to negate a card. The second is in the graveyard. If your opponent chains to a Diabellstar or a Sinful Spoil, you can banish this card to negate that effect, which is like they're just misplaying. But it's so important to know because a lot of people misplay. Risela Kosyami. Silvera is in the gate right here. Morian is Book of Moon, and then this one's placed next to that. And then there are other simple spoils. I'll not cover them due to time. There might be a line here if you pop your own move with Struggle, and then like, you chain Debtors. I don't know. And then Susurrus is kind of good because you can access level 6 spellcasters with Magician's Soul. So I don't know the line. Now here's a simple spoilers. We're going to count for Azumina Fusion. This is the only 2 at once for free that you get in the deck as of March 2026. Chainlink 1 Azumina Fusion, which is Hollowed or Debtors. Chainlink 2 Wanted. Then when the chain resolves, Wanted at Diabellstar Vengeance. Send Vengeance and Wanted for St. Azumina. This is 1+1, which is Morian because she can reset herself. So do not forget this. Morian reset or else you lose. If Mu leaves the field, you're stuck with the small Azuminas and you can't make Saint because one time I returned Mu with Hollowed and I forgot to set Morian. So I lost 1 Sinful and I couldn't get to 2 for St. Azumina. The other one is the second one right here. You can use OS's Graveyard Effect, which is to target, I can zoom in, which is to target 1 Snake Art, Diabellstar monster in graveyard. That's it. They don't even have to make it. You just have to be targeted. Add 1 level 1 fire monster from deck to your hand. Place the targeted monster on the bottom of the deck. So as long as you can fulfill the target Snake Eyes or Diabellstar, you're good. Add Poplar, get a Second Simple, so you can either get Subversion or you can get Chase to get Diabellstar Vengeance placed on the field. Then never use OSS Field Effect. It's not that good really. You need your monsters on the board. Here's 1 simple spoil. So Deception is forgiven as it is full combo. This is for Yummy. Or Resell is for Yummy. Diabellstar Protection from Veil Ash. And like deck variety. Severa is good. Negates when opponent responds to, let's just really read it. So it says right here, when your opponent activates a card or effect in response to your Diabellstar monster effect or Sinful Spoil spell trap, card, effect, or activation, banish this card, negate the opponent's effect. But it doesn't, if you notice, it doesn't negate Azumina effect. So your opponent can just straight negate Hollow. They can negate Debtors, they can negate Determination. Severa does not protect you from that. They can also negate the move, right? Which is really important. So Severa is not full protection. Yeah, it's okay. You can't force the opponent to chain, and if they know it exists, they won't play into it, and they'll just negate the Azuminas instead. Now here's another one that, you can set a Sinful from graveyard. Only matters if it's sent to graveyard by Diabellstar by reasoning. It's still good to know, and by the way, you can't use that Sinful. So target 1 Sinful spoil spell trap, set it, but it cannot be activated this turn. Literally only use is to either if you want an extra interruption or if you need a Sinful to fuse, this counts.
And then here's the Sinful Spoil cycle. So what they do is the Sinful Spoils, they get fusioned and sent to the graveyard. Sometimes they return to the field. So, for example, if Deception is face up while you use it as fusion material, it will come back in the end phase as a set card. Another one is Morian. If you have a level 5 right here, you have a level 5 or higher illusion monster, you can set this card but banish it when it leaves the field. And then here you can see in the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there from the spell and trap zone this turn while face up, you can set it. So sometimes they come back. That's another way. And then there's a third way where the Sinful Spoils, they can get returned to the deck. For example, there's Wanted right here. You can return it to the deck. And then this is not returned to deck actually. Determination. Okay, there's two things. Let me fix it. Okay, so another way a Sinful Spoil can return to the field is with the graveyard effect of Asmina Determination. You can set any Sinful Spoil card right here. It has to be a spell or trap. You can target one Sinful Spoil spell and trap card, set it, but it cannot be activated this turn. So it's just more fusion material. And then when you return it to deck, you use Wanted to return a Sinful Spoil to deck. It says right here. Banish this card from the graveyard, target one Sinful Spoil, spell trap this banish in the graveyard, except, a card of the same name, place it on the bottom of the deck, then draw one card. And then Determination says you can use Sinful Spoils right here. Where is it? Shuffle one Sinful Spoils card from your graveyard or banishment to fusion summon, basically. So here's the thing. Determination does not go infinite. Why? Because you cannot get Determination from the graveyard as far as I know. I've looked it up a little bit. I don't think it comes back. So you only have a limited amount of fusion summons. You can't go infinite. The only one that you go infinite with, it's like the Deception Hollowed Ilya Silva combo, where Deception is face up, Hollowed fuses it. You have an Ilya goes to graveyard, Hollowed, Deception sets itself again, it lives, Hollowed returns Ilya Silva to the deck, and then you flip Deception, then Hollowed fuse again. That's the only infinite I've found so far. With Determination, it doesn't go infinite. You can't get it back from the graveyard, as far as I know. Now here are the Diabels. So I will still talk about Diabel's White Witch. She is good on ladder. But in Duelist Cup, I cut her because you need Diabellstar Vengeance, which is this card, access ASAP. So the most important part is she pops a card for half your life points, and then she's also treated as a Sinful Spoils card. Now, getting interrupted on Diabel's White Witch, sometimes turn ender, since you get 0 Sinful to fuse with, and you lose Diabellstar Vengeance access. So what you're supposed to do is Diabel's send Curse, add Philia, add Diabellstar Vengeance, you have a spell and a trap to summon Vengeance for free, right? But what if you start with Philia, right? With Philia, if you add Diabels, you send Curse, you can't add Philia again. You have to use, the Curse can only add a Diabell. See it here. This card sent to graveyard banished, add one Diabell spell trap from your deck to your hand. The only one that this pure deck is running right now is Philia. So, Philia, add Diabell, send Curse, you add Philia again, you're cooked. You already used the Philia Diabell effect, because it says you can only use each effect once per turn. So what you do with Diabels is you send Diabellstar Vengeance, and then because you play a lot of spells, you're fine. But you need to get access to a trap card, which is not always guaranteed. So this is like half a combo, which is not. Then there are other Diabell cards. I'm gonna skip them for time. Just play the Diabell. Now here's the Poplar cycle that you need to know, especially for entering grind games. So you go Poplar, Chase, Diabellstar, set, trap Silvera. Diabellstar resummons to Poplar. Poplar basically pays infinite once per turn cost, and it's actually the best familiar for Diabellstar. The lore is just insane. So how you enter it, you can use OSS Graveyard Effect, maybe Field Effect, but don't really use it. What I usually do is I get Poplar access, right? Enter Engine with normal summon Poplar. Then here in Chase, enter Engine by just playing Snake Eye Chase. You can also do that as well because you can summon Diabellstar Black Witch. And you also lose the infinite Poplar to pay for Diabellstar resummon effect if you summon Dramatic Snake Eye Chase. The other one is this line right here is for grind game because if you get Fuwood or Drool, Snake Eye Chase places Diabellstar as a face-up spell card. You can't really get Ash. It is not a summon for Fuwa. It is a summon for Maxi, but it's not a summon for Fuwa. And then here you get one negate and then recursion on your next turn. Here is just if you want a max combo, you want an extra pop for your opponent's turn. Because usually you use her effect when you go full combo. So this line is for max combo. Diabellstar Vengeance pop. Vengeance is a simple spoil that can be used even as a continuous spell placed by a Snake Eye Chase. And here's Diabell cycle, Subdual, and original Sinkeeper. Simple spoil Subdual summons Diabells. This one summons this. It's a floodgate.
It kills Radiant Typhoon more than you already do. You stop Draco Tail from using one spell since you can pop it if you go turn 1, but that's like turn 1 cheese. The deck doesn't need turn 1 cheese, it needs turn 2 help. So why though? Right? If the deck already has a lot of searches, this is not a priority search, Subdual. Turn 1 cheese does nothing on turn 2 when the opponent already set their card. And it can be doable if the deck does one more search, but it's like, you can do it in another build. And then you can still access Subdual because the Bellstar set, you can access it. Move Fusion for Summon effect, you can access it. And then if Ilios Silva gets destroyed, you can also access it because if Ilios Silva gets destroyed, you can add 1 Sinful Spoils trap card from the deck to your hand. Here's the Diabell cycle with the White Witch start. This is the only one that's full combo. It's only searchable in White Forest. It's not an Asamina. And you gotta Gamba with Reasoning or Grass. So here is the starter, not Filia, this one. So Diabell, send Curse, add Filia, add Vengeance, and then you have Spell Trap to summon Vengeance. That's literally it. And the other thing I forgot to say is this conflicts with Impulse because it's a Light monster, right? But one time it happened to me and I lost that game in Duelist Cup. Here in Reasoning again, in Grass, you're just gambling to send Curse, add Filia, get Diabell Star. And you do lose White Witch. So Filia Diabell Star, or Filia Diabell for Diabells. So right here, Filia for White Witch, send Curse. You don't do anything because you already add Filia, right? You've used Filia. Then Filia for White Witch into the Vengeance. You fail because there's no guaranteed trap in the graveyard. So therefore, Filia should just add Diabell Vengeance in general. Don't gamble on White Witch, right? There's actually an Azumina Diabell deck, no joke, like more than it already is. But I have to think about how to make them bridge, right? Don't know how to bridge possible. Right now the bridge is Moo, and it's too important for finishing Azumina combo. Here is just remember because Filia Diablo adds from deck to hand, you can always return Vengeance to. Okay, so you can always return Vengeance to graveyard with OSS. It turns Filia into an in-engine board breaker because the graveyard effect of OSS says you can banish this card, target one Snake Eye or Diabell Star monster, add 1 level 1 fire monster from deck to your hand, and place targeted monster on the bottom of the deck. So you can return it to the deck, and then Filia Diablo becomes live. Now, Diabell Star Vengeance literally travels the entire playmat, by the way, because you can go from hand to graveyard, deck, continuous field. You don't ever have to banish, spell, or trap. So it was Deception, tribute Diabell Star Vengeance, add Hollowed. You make Moo, you add Wanted, make Striker Azalea, then Azalea pops Moo, you add OSS. Hollowed returns Moo, add itself. Chainlink 1 Hollowed, Chainlink 2 Wanted, add Diabell Star Vengeance, makes the Azumina. By sending Wanted Diabell Star Vengeance, OSS and Vengeance to deck, Poplar summon, Poplar, add Snake Eye Chase. This Diabell Star on field can summon an end phase with Snake Eye Chase.
What about Diabell's White Witch or Original Sin Keeper? So these are the other two Diabell cards. Besides Diabell herself, which I didn't add. So these two cards are hard to search. There's no real bridge. So Subdual is the bridge, but what do you do then, right? And then, like with White Witch, you just send the Sevilla Trap. That's not combo. And if you notice, we did the combo line here. So we'll see on the next slide, there is no real Azamina starter in the graveyard. They're all extenders. So, right, you send a quick effect Azamina Sinful to trigger more Regina. Let's win more. It's also conflicts with Impulse when Diabell's is in hand. Happened once in DC and I cut it right there. There's a way to play with Original Sin Keeper. I just haven't explored that line yet. And then the Subdual second effect does let you get around Triple Tactics Thrust because it says banish this card from your graveyard, target one face down card you control, return it to the hand. Then you can set one spell trap from your hand. But here it just says if your opponent has no monster, you gotta set a card, and then that set card cannot be activated this turn. But if you return it to your hand, you can just play it. The duel also forces the Original Sin Keeper pop, but you can only activate one Subdual effect per turn. So now what about Reasoning or Graph? So Reasoning is Lamau. Half of these cards are not Diabell Star, Magician's Soul, Poplar, Vengeance, and Spear Mode. There's 4 cards that are not. So the win rate is like 50%. And by the way, don't play with Spear Mode. I just used it in DC because I need the extra tribute, but you will fail with Reasoning on Spear Mode. It will just not summon. Mostly, I used Reasoning as Ash or Purge bait. So if Reasoning resolved in the Duelist Cup, people are calling 4 for Odeon, for Matt. So I also called 4 because I won a game. Because if you look at some of the cards they have to send to graveyard, I saw one Apophis Trap when they discarded for super Poly. Then I called 4, and then the guy went to graveyard. Also, sometimes they play Ether Barrel, that's also level 4. They will lose with that. Really check the graveyard effects of Sinful Spoils. They're not starters all, they're just extenders. Unrelated. It felt weird because like with my hand, it felt like I was throwing away combo when I was pitching away spells from Magician Souls. So like you don't need to search more, you just need to play your combo. So the thing is that like in this current meta, like being an Impulse deck on its own is just insane. In the current meta, hand traps don't stop decks anymore. So for example, Ash is like whatever, Baylor's whatever. All it does is like hand rip yourself, right? Until Konami prints another busted hand trap. And then you do play Gamba, which is Reasoning. It gets you more gas. So this thing is like a 50-50. Sometimes it whiffs, like literally mathematically. Because half of these cards are not, you know, Diabell Star. The other one is like, they can pick 7 if they know you're an Azamina deck. Also, there aren't really any graveyard effects you can use to start your plays. So that's also gambling. Going full gas is still okay because if you know your opponent's board and interruptions, you know how to break them. So again, for Reasoning, in Engine, what are these graveyard effects? So Hollowed, you need it to return an Azamina to return itself to hand. So this means you fusion summon successfully already. But in like an empty board state, if you fusion summon already, you're kind of winning. So it doesn't do anything on its own. The Silvera Trap is chain itself to save a Diabell Star or Sinful effect. It is an extender, it's not a combo starter. It's only useful if their opponent misplays, because if they know your Azamina, they will not interact with your Sinful Spoil cards. They will just act with your Azamina cards instead. They will negate, or they'll impulse Azamina itself. They'll negate move, you know, destroy, say, Azamina. You don't play around Silvera if your opponent knows what they're doing. There's also Morgan reset. So with the reset of Morgan from the graveyard, you need a level 5 or higher Lucian on field to set. So again, you're already winning. The other one is the OSS Graveyard effect. It's an extender, not a combo starter. So first, you need to make sure Snake Eye or Diabell Star is in the graveyard. That's not guaranteed. And then you can start a combo, and it's not even Azamina combo. It's the Poplar low tempo grind combo right here. The low tempo grind combo. And then there's Diabell Star Vengeance, which is an extender. It's not a combo starter. You need a trap in the graveyard. You do also need a spell, but the deck is mostly spells. It's not guaranteed. Curse of Diabell at Philia, but it's Giga Fail with Philia at Diabell's White Witch. So it is a starter, but it does not do Azamina combo. There's also a bit more, which is Debtor's Graveyard effect. It only resummons a fusion summoned Azamina, not anything special summoned from the extra deck, like with say Azamina effect. Want to draw, but you need a Sinful Spoil in graveyard, and it's just a draw. It's literally a draw. It doesn't start combo. And then Azamina Determination. It resets a Sinful. You cannot use it this turn. It just uses fusion material, or to set and use it as an interruption on your opponent's turn. If it's, for example, Severe or Morian. So for example, if your hand is Diabell Star and Reasoning, Technically, you got 2 copies of Diabellstar, which is just bad. So it's like, recently it's even more Gamba. And then now here, what about Typhon? So there's no space. I would swap Eris 6th for him, this guy. But Eris 6th comes up in like 1 in 20 games when you can't get 2 simple spoils for sending Azamina. Typhon doesn't do anything. Everyone can play around him at the moment. BS K9 don't care, Yami don't care. Mitsu Raizel.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You know what's crazy? I freaking checked my NDM profile, or my... Let's go like this. Like, huh? Like, huh? Where's the ping? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is going on? And it's WCQ. What is going on? Like, what is going on here? What is going on? I should just go turn 2. Like, why am I scared going turn 2? Apparently I win all the damn time going turn 2. The fuck? Like, just weird. Actually straight weird. To be fair, I troll a lot here. Like, anyways. And that's just straight. Alright, let's play music. Wait, let me get them. You'll see. 1 second. Come on. Apparently I just win turn 2. Like, what the Wait, I actually need to use the bathroom. Let me get this. Six save. Wait. It calls. Okay, actions is that. I'll lose that. Then I'll go.
We'll just run Typhon over because Habikiri, not Habikiri. Murakumo is like 3,000 plus. Man, right here, can just make Baron with Labrador Dragon because it's a level 6 tuner. Summon from Primate Lord Lilo. Games this meta, they're combo and high tempo, which is usual for Konami with increasing power level. However, Typhon is good at ladder. You can break boards. You play around Ash with talent. And then I'm gonna play this replay right here. Okay, so this is just the hero game where like you should play Typhon on ladder because in Duelist Cup you're only playing like the 3-4 meta decks basically, and like yeah, basically the 3-4 meta decks. But on ladder you're gonna find like a lot of different and weird experiences. For example, like Hero. Hero is like not really a tier deck. Maybe it's like tier 2, but like they do have floodgates. For example, here they already got DPE because like TLDR, when you're playing against Hero, you just never let them get Poly. But the thing is, like, with the new Hero cards, like with Furnace, they'll get Poly. So, ideally, you hold Impulse and just, Impulse their Poly. But they can actually, this guy figured out how to get it back with enough gas. They made, who's his face? Where is he? Because here I had to imperm Ferris, because Ferris is going to get Poly anyways. It was actually misplayed to Impulse Ferris. I should have just let them keep going. Literally, let them Poly, Impulse first, and then don't let them get Poly again. Like, let them do all this combo, it doesn't matter. So this Impulse was a misplay. Don't let them stop the combo. As again I said, if you know their combo, you can stop it, which I did know the hero combo before the Mass Heroes drop, and then now the change, so I'm updating the combo. But basically, you're gonna see they figured out a way to get the Poly back from the graveyard. It's gonna be right here. I impulse it. In the old builds, they were cooked. They were cooked like this. But now, they're gonna get it back. So if you look, blah 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 blah. Guys running Wonder Driver right here, and then Wonder Driver says, basically, if you summon a hero to the spot that's pointing to, you can set Poly, and I'm like, oh because if I just let them combo, this was gonna be their combo anyways. Then I imperm Wonder Driver, they were cooked. They're actually cooked. And by the way, they got Plasma, so let's skip forward, blah 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 blah. Like, this guy's useless, this guy's also kind of useless, and I'm under Poly, like, what the So here I just get Vengeance access, send it for Diabellstar. I don't activate her prec because if there's some draws you can do. I'm expecting for talents to draw, and if you activate an effect and it gets negated, you can only use that effect once per turn. But if you do not activate the effect, you just summon Black Witch, and you find a way to summon Black Witch later, you can use her effect later. So that's what I was hoping. And here I also don't use the effect. It's funny because I drew it out. Now look. They have Plasma, which is a one-sided negate on my side, but I have to battle freaking this guy because once per battle it will. No, it was just really you can't destroy what's his face. We can't destroy the goon. I don't know why they didn't do it again. Wait, now that I read it, did they mess up? 1 second. You can only use the flying effects once per turn right here. So this is only once per turn. Yeah, so like the destroy is once per turn. Then, the quick plays mean you just play in the battle phase. And then you make this. So here's the thing, he is negated. So like if Sunriser could have done it again, I would have died. So now out of their Plasma. Okay, what next? The whole point is to make this live because this all happened in the battle phase. And so now I'm gonna try and make it live. I have to snipe this because I was expecting the old build, which is they're gonna make what's his face, which is Shining Flare Neos Wingman, I think, and then they'll pop my board. But because this is the new, max hero build, they're gonna make someone else, and that's how I lose the 1 card, by the way. Because I'm 1 card away from breaking this board, so they get Contrast. It's like, okay, dude, give hero more Omnis and the Floodgate. Then this, and then, Contrast has to, change. So, like, Little Knight literally outs him. Okay, whatever. But I paid 4k life points, if you notice. Banish him. And then here's the thing. Right here, if I had Typhon in my extra deck, I would not draw 2. You see they have Ash, right? That was the quickest Ash in their life. I would...
Okay. No more stalling. I'm installing. I have 2 starters of this. Soon. You might have bricked on the traps. Wait a minute, this is one ash. Come on! Engine! What the? Wait, this kind of engine actually. Yeah, get this. Get MST. Let's do this in my face. Fuck is this? I can negate this. Negate this. What I don't know. You have an ash, right? I'm gonna know something. No, I've played to it. I have to play into everything. I actually have to play into everything. I won this without an active. I kind of lost. Nah, it's over. Use this, use this. We got a solution. Did the Asher kind of win? Dude, I fucked up. Huh? This is negate? Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's Ash Blossom? Wait, they added Ash, no? Fuck it. Good. I needed one more. Mute. Where are you? Mute. Super elo.
ミッションコンプリート。
Yeah, they're just tilted. I have to drop on stage landing first, handle. The striker? Dude, they're really gambling, man. Hmm. Bottom Jack? What is this? Let me get nasty gas. These two can play. These are bad. Yeah, I can drop linkage. That's what I do. Really? What are they making? Track maker? I think track maker copied the thing. Call by this call by doesn't annoy itself. Probably this one. Oh. Okay. What is this? Zala? But what did they change? They've used everything. There must be a second Kultun Synchro, right? I don't think they can Zala. This has to do something. It's attempted. I have not added anything. Let's be safe. Potentially. Hmm? What the fuck? I can still like Kagari. This guy has to be trolling. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't ogre this. And they just do this. Literally blow them up.
Mission complete.
Time to mute.
名はごめん。
You know what's crazy? Now I feel like I'm gonna lose just because I went turn 1. Oh my goodness. But the guy messed up. They didn't make Zalin or what's his face? There's two. There's Zalin. They didn't go Ogre. Yeah, Ogre Macmillan spells. Do it. What's crazy? If they ash this, I lose. Okay, relax.
ミッションコンプリート
Okay, Dude, I ate 4 hand traps. What the?
ミッションコンプリート
Where? I'm just bad. Steal this monster, and I would make a Typhon and just sit on it because my end board next turn is gonna be Typhon plus SP. That is not easy to punch through, especially in a low tempo scenario where their only draw right here is freaking what's his face, right? So let me think. I won't even let him have this because now this guy needs to be fusion summoned with a normal monster because it was removed from the field. It doesn't count as being fusion. It was just the last thing. I think that's how the game works. He doesn't remember he was fusioned with a normal summon monster. Because last turn I did see them add the Elemental Hero Neos, but look at this. They got that guy, Liquid Soldier, which is like whatever, right? So if it was an SP plus this guy on my side, which is a Typhon now, they can't really do anything with this. Like these two, they actually just cannot. Then what do they do? They're kind of cooked. And I will live because I'm 4K most likely. And then like, whatever's gonna kill me, I'll just banish with what's her face, SP Little Knight. So you're gonna just see, I just gave up. I'm just saying this guy's game, and then they're just trying to be cool with matching. It's like, you went turn 1. I mean, okay, and then you floodgated me. So I guess we'll just skip to the end of it. Yeah. So that's why Typhon's very good. Do not do not disrespect Typhon. Typhon is very, very, very good. Just let you know, Typhon's actually really good. Very good on ladder. I actually, right now, remove Soul F Eris 6th on for Typhon. Now, what about Maxi or Fuwa? So, again, avoid giving your opponent draws. If they mess up and play Maxi or Fuwa in the main phase, you chain. If you have God Debtors in life, you just chain it. And at most, you summon 1, which is Mu Lago. Then you give them 1 draw, and that's it. They just play Upstart Goblin. Then your new goal when this happens is to summon Saint Asmina on turn 2. So what you do is you use Debtors if your Sinfuls are on board or in your hand, or you use Determination if the Sinfuls are in your graveyard or banished, right? So and then the thing is, you might have to decline Deception Reset for Determination to make Saint Asmina. One problem with this is you will die to like Red Reboot onto Determination. It happened to me once. Or Impulse on either Debtors or Determination. Then under Fuwa, you can still summon from hand, so Diabellstar is still good. So you can enter the Silvera grind game like this under Fuwalo, so you can still fight them. You will end up having a Silvera negate Saint Asamina on their turn plus an Ilya Silva. It's pretty good, and as long as you don't die the next turn, you will win. Under Maxi, you're kind of cooked. It's your decision. Ideally, you're looking for 1 card of their draw for 2 interruptions, or 1 card for 2 interruptions versus their 1 draw is good enough. Asamina doesn't really do that with their fusions because Saint Asamina has to be fusion summoned on that turn. You can't summon Saint Asamina on your turn, then summon on their turn. It doesn't work like that. But you can still play under Maxi or Fuwa.
お名はごめん。
And what about Impulse? So if you get Impulse, you're dead. Kind of. Depends on your hand. So the good news is Hollow does not send a sinful per cost, neither does Debtors. So the bad news is you kind of lose a fusion. So let's say they Impulse your first Hollow, right? If you have 2 Hollow plus a sinful, and Hollow does not once per turn to fuse, it's live. Only the graveyard return effect to your hand is live. So you can still play. But in this hand, right? Debtors is dead because Debtors you can only play once per turn. But in this hand, it's live because you can Hollow fuse multiple times. So it really depends on your hand. Now, what about Droll? Well, they kind of died. The only outplay at the moment is Wanted and Draw Phase at Diabellstar or Diabellstar Vengeance. If you have Diabellstar already, it's kind of very bad because you lose your 2 simple play for St. Asamina. But like, I started doing it anyways because if you start from Diabellstar, it's pretty good. You kind of get a second draw, you know, if they don't have a Droll. You can also still play with Reasoning and Grasp because Droll doesn't stop you from sending from deck to graveyard. Droll also doesn't stop you from sending from the deck. But if you set Determination and you don't have a fusion spell, you're cooked because Determination itself, it depends where you got Droll, but you can't add Hollow, right? So that's pretty bad. But you can still kind of play around it. These are the 2 plays. You will just enter the Silvera grind game. Really depends on your hand, by the way. So you can make like an SP or an IP. Now, how to enter a grind game? So Diabellstar, Silvera, and Poplar right here. This is a good grind game, right? This combo because you get a negate on your second turn, and then you send Diabellstar, go to graveyard. Ideally, send Poplar, summon herself, and then you get a Sinful Spoil Spell or Trap. The other thing is she's also very big, 2,500. So, you know, she can run stuff over. She can run over Man. She can run over, what's its face? Ether Barrel. Not that bad. So, Mo Regina is resummons hard once per turn, but it's still how you enter the grind game because on the first turn, let's say Mo Regina lives. On your second turn, you can just resummon St. Asamina. You can't summon from extra deck because it wasn't fusion that turn, but it's still good grind game. The other thing is, Debtors resummons a fusion Asamina from your graveyard. So most likely, you can get Moo back. You can get, St. Asamina, and then if you make like Moo, you can make SP, so it's still okay. If you've got Hollow, Ilya Silva, and Deception in graveyard, you can literally recycle it and resummon anymore, and you can resummon Illusilva. So again, the Illusilva is in the graveyard. Hollow's in the graveyard. Deception is set because, you know, they didn't get destroyed the last turn. You flip Deception. Hollow returns Illusilva. And then Hollow is in your hand. Deception's on the field. Hollow send Deception. Summon Illusilva. And the end phase, Deception sets itself. And you just pray it doesn't get interacted with. So this is, like, you know, a free Omni Negate every turn. It's not that crazy. It would have been insane in like 2019, 2020. Okay. Okay, boys. What is this? This is song. Where's Break? Yeah, my mind like froze. Holy shit. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm scared. I think I think I'm gonna aim for like 16k. 16k stop. All right. I have confidence because I saw my stats and it said I'm good at turn 2. And I'm not trolling turn 1 anymore. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did I drop Droplet? I think so, because Droplet would let me play through a lot of stuff. The Bureau. Dude, I'm feeling the Bureau. But I did a card already, so. Hmm. That's fine. No. Because, like... You know what? That's bad because the cannon combo is dead. I should just pop this, make blues, and attempt to combo. Is it worth to keep it? I think yes, because... Back off. Check my Patreon. Once since back in the day. It's like branded. Yeah. What did Monster do? No. This? It's good thing I picked a monster, I forgot I was missing one. Burn? Burn might fuck me. Deck? Deck? I have 1, 2, 3 left. Maybe a 4. What is this? In this card, you can. What is this? Ah, this is Albaz. I'm a troll. That's normal. He doesn't know. He's gonna do this. Have to. The wind broom. So they're gonna fuse on my turn. I might have to save the wind broom. I might have to save this. FNV, okay. It has to be this, right? I kind of have to let it go. I have an Albaz. I think even if they fuse away my shit, it's fine. Oh, they have a courier. No, they kind of win here. I have to insta do this. No, it's not. Wait a minute, this kind of targets. I should get this one to be honest. 'Cause I can always make blue. Oi, you got both. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, use FNV. Yep. Oh, is he getting a... I can like Striker to the gun. He does an FNV. They already used out that. I can melee this here, but I can do this. Why are they letting this go? Blade. They trolling? I need to summon this. What the fuck is this? Mirror Jade? I could have battled this. That's another one? Dude, losing Canada was so ass. Wait, what the fuck? I think I'm out. Dude, I lost the cannon! What the fuck? This is very bad. Dude, I'll let this go. Like, what the fuck? Dude, there's a second one? They only run one, don't they? What the fuck is this? Oh, the return to the deck. That's just cancer. I think I've lost. I'm gonna figure out my OTK somehow through this. This is unaffected, right? Dude, I have no grind. They killed Cannon. What the fuck is this? Dude, I think I've lost. I don't have a third. They actually killed my grind. There's no fucking way. I gotta skip. Dude, he had a second one! Like, what the fuck? I should've killed the first one. Fucking Albaz, dude. What the fuck? Like, they just keep looping Albaz in the fucking draw phase. How is a regular deck supposed to stop that? Like, called by Ash? They're called by Ghost Bell? The fuck? I have like one starter. One starter and like I can turn on Rust. Dude, I had a dead designator though. You know if I had added Lemnis Gate? No, that's not possible because I already added, yeah. But like, if I added Lemnis Gate, I would just bounce back to Albaz and they can't feel confused. Justice? Okay, it's the scooper. I meant the scooper elo. Yes. They just tilt.
ミッションコンプリート
I'm only facing Branded. What the fuck? Oh no. Dude, I swear, I might drop Crossout. I might drop Crossout because it doesn't do shit. Crossout doesn't do shit. So I'm gonna fight Brand all the time. They don't use hand traps like this. They just have a strong internal entrance. What am I looking at? Well, they're out of Brafu. That's a good thing. Yeah, I need to like hit these two. I just draw these two. Negate these two. What the I held it. I hit this because I don't know this. I have a normal summon already. That's the problem. I can't do this. This is my normal. Shit hits the fan. Wait, why did I do this? Kind of annoying. What are they gonna super poly? Hmm? What the fuck am I looking at? Did they troll? What's that FNV, right? I need to send a monster, I think, actually. So they can't respond to Nurjade. Just turned all the shit. Wow. Wait! Did I troll? Did FNV I lose? Right? Holy shit, that's cost? Oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I should have kept, I should have kept, I should have kept, I should have kept. Dude, I'm dropping it wrong. I'm not even, I'm just gonna keep grinding. Why are they like think that shit? This doesn't do shit. Dude, they're not gonna switch stone. I'm gonna swap. This actually is useless. Fuck my life. Fuck! You shitting me?
名はごめん。
The fuck? No, it's not. Yo! No, I can't still hit though, it's like 15k. I wanna go 16k. But first, let me like... It's just consistency. I'm gonna use that. Also, before I forget, I should just remove crossout. Like, there's a lot of times where crossout's dead. Like, for example, branded, dude. I always want to cross out F and B, and it's like, nah, no. I'd rather have engine. Hello, Toasted Toast. I'm currently struggling. We'll see if I make it. I have time. Let me finish that. And I hate it because like I'm changing stats and I have to like say click yes. Hold yes, hold on. Oi oi oi. Well, we'll see. Classic? Yeah, it is the struggle classic. Let me just... I have a call by Bivda of Imperm, I lose. So I'm just praying. Oh! Justice! Justice! Justice, bro! Oh, wait, my hands are shaking! Oh! I'm shaking! Alright, come on, consist. Woo! Woo! Oh! Oh! It's like the... No, it's okay, it's okay. What am I doing? Dude, by the way, I made it, but like, I know it's 15k because I checked. I checked last time. You have to be 15k to be top 10k. Right now, it's here. So just, I don't know. Let me take like a 5-minute break to... Actually, I shouldn't... Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to like relax myself, but I'm gonna chill and like, get this in. You can watch like Nuts replay. Like, oh, let me see. I have like a lot of Nuts replay. Like, yeah, you can argue that I should keep grinding, but like, let me keep my calm because like I'm winning because I'm calm. That's the other thing. I'm winning because I'm calm. Did you watch this? What's it called? T2 brand. What drop? There was one where like what's it called? Ah, okay. This is a Nuts replay. Okay, you can watch this replay. Where's the? Is this? Oh, no, it's the other one. It's fun. Dude, this is so nuts. Okay. I mean, this is actually today too. And I realized, you know, I got confidence because I checked my up-tap stats. Dude, I have a 55% win rate going turn 2. I'm like, wait, turn 2 isn't that bad. cool. Yeah. So it's like, let me just chill first. Let me just close my eyes and go zen. You can like watch this. Just. Oh, I know I got double what's it called? I got double Veiler there. I won another game. It's just I didn't see the guy, the Draco Tail guy fused with the Ash. I'm like, what the? Because I was playing around an Ash and it didn't exist. I was like looking for Ash and just whatever. If I paid attention to like their combo, I would. And I only lost against Branded because they what's it called? They Magnum hooded something. They Magnum hooded cannon, so I couldn't play anymore. I lost my grand game. And then I used my freaking trap card to even lose my grand game even more, like a dumbass. I should have just used the what's it called? I should have used this last stage landing, not die. Got it. I just need to verify I got double Veiler here. Dude, today I got 3 scoopers though. Feels fucking good. Hey, once I hit 16k, I'll straight stop. I have also 4 hours left for it, so not bad. Yo, you'd think this hand is ultra brick, right? I thought it was ultra brick. You know what's funny? I thought they were gonna RS on my called by, right? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? They crossed out my ass! See, I came back after like 3-4 months. How do you like it? Here's the problem when you come back. Well, you have to relearn the meta. But like, I think if you know your own engine, you'll be fine. What do you play? Hey, new deck? No, that's good. That's good. Have fun with the new deck. Like, and if you go in like the combo lab, I'm sure you'll get good. Like, you'll break boards and stuff using only engine. Dude, that's the first Veiler, right? Did I get double Veiler? I remember double Veiler, but I'm not sure if that's true anymore. No, they only got 1 Veiler. I got back to back. No, it's just 1 Veiler. Oh, you. Oh yeah, they did add the Veiler. Yeah, they did double Veiler. What are you talking about? Playing Zodiac, Radiant Typhoon, Gone by Memento. Together the full guy vision, each enemy has a play going second. The move to run quick plays instead of hand fast most hand. Honestly sounds fun. I feel like though there's Zoo Radiant Typhoon. I feel like if you got Radiant Typhoon. Here's the thing. Radiant Typhoon is a real deck on its own. Memento is a real deck. Viper is like a sub-engine. Zodiac's like a sub-engine. I feel like all 4. I think if you play all gas, you're fine. All fine. Like, and you have vision, so you can play it. But yeah, they all have quick plays. But how do I say this? I like the Stranger Tenpai with RTB. Cause like, Super Ball is nuts. Like, I feel like here's the thing, Zoo sucks your extra depth. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, but anyways. Okay, Okay. I've calmed down. I've calmed down. I should farm these guys while they're still playing. And I'm confident turn 2 now, like, I don't mind. Always keep missing the button. Okay, that's fine. She just said, yeah. I keep tighter. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, but if you pull off it, just do it. Don't like tell me not. Don't tell me, tell you what to do. Like, I could win. It depends. Depends on the hand. What the? This doesn't stop them. I just stopped the. No, it's nuts. What if I, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna melt off Fallon and lose everything. Holy shit! I think they straight die here. I need to like draw engine because I already die here. Fuck! I've lost. If they do it now, I lose. We'll see. Why did I get the MSC directly? I feel the still trying to move. I don't know this set. So let me read. This my stage landing choice is the most important choice I'm gonna make. Blade sent something to graveyard. They draw Ash, I kind of lose. No, I can draw 2. Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, so let's say I'm gonna lose something, right? What does that mean? It doesn't negate the effect, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, it doesn't negate the effect. Am I trolling? So I'm home free here. Cannon peek the hand first. Yes! And then Benjamin has is an aircraft and there's pop scales. Yeah, but in there like they don't care about the scales. Like it's more like you battle the big guys and then like eat the small flip guys. Oh shit! Are they gonna make a second? Oh, kind of annoying. Can I special summon this? What if I steal their monster? No, I will come back. I might have to draw two. If I steal their monster, I make Kagari. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3 spells. Yeah, because I can get Asher. Come on. Huh? Oh my god! Actually lost the link zones as well. Can't fuck this up. I didn't use the special summon from Grave, right? The hell is this, Nib? You go first, didn't I search the field go first heavy? Yeah, exactly. A lot of decks are go first heavy. A lot of people die find stuff, which is gross. Yeah, die find sucks. What is this? I don't know what the hell I don't know what they can play. Oh, that? I don't care. I'll pop again. I'm gonna save the thing. It's kind of cool. I have no idea what's their last card. Nope. What's the last card? There's no one card starter, right? They can have branded fusion. Oh, that's annoying. I need to Driller save itself and then next phase pop Driller. I lost! They even chain blocked the fucking Albion. How many things do I have? I have two. Two. It's whatever. You reject me? I can't do. I think that's how it's gonna work. No, I have to die. Huh? Oh shit. I have 2 stage landing, so I still live. Dude, they're gonna set Fallen and Virtuous though. I might not live through this. I can't believe their draw was Brand Fusion. It's okay. I just hope they misplay. I feel like I misplayed. Because I could have gone crook. But I wanted to pop that face down. It's that they didn't cannon properly. Oh, they didn't battle? Oh, they're trolling. Get cooked, noob. You didn't know. And I have a second one for your Fallen Virtuous. Holy shit, this got trolled. They trolled, they didn't battle. They didn't battle. Oh my god, I lived. FNB again? Do it. Dude, I could even let go. Here's the problem. The OTK, they have one interruption, right? There's no Rimbro. So I do this. Because if I summon the Crook, right? That's 3k. He can still attack like twice. How did OTK here? I summon Crook. Crook. This is 3k. Battle. Or I do Punker. Attack. It's Crook, dude. I don't know what I don't know what I'm talking about. You return the hand. Just summon that guy. Then you battle. Oh, they gave us. Because there was two, right? They have. There's. No, I have the one extra stage landing. I have two extra stage landing, so I do it. So I go back to extra deck. I summon the pilot. He pops one. It doesn't matter. I have two. I had two. W throw. We take these. Did they throw? I feel. Oh yeah, they didn't battle. They didn't battle. Yeah. Okay. Let me record this. Use the bathroom and chill for a little bit. Cause like I'm stressed out.
名はごめん。
This is why watching back stuff helped me see stuff do different. Like, exactly. I was so bad until I started watching my own replay. Then I realized, wait a minute. I could play so much better. Like, yeah, exactly. You always watch replay. So, what is this? There's no way I trust this, right? I'm gonna check the last time. I only hit 16k. Anyways, I have 4 hours, right? There's no way. It's all about consistency. That's what I learned. It's just consistency. What's it called? Funny, but now it's like, okay. And then especially... Yeah, so last WCQ, it was like 15,836,886. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. I'm gonna look at Untapped, and I'm gonna check my stats, and I will be, what's it called? I'll be invigorated. I'll be invigorated by my stat. Oh. See, I was 50% before, now I'm 51%. Alright, boys. It's time. Let's see. The only replay I made for my deck so far, I also found misplay when watching back, it's always like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna focus. Focus up. Wait. I have to stay on for sometimes to drop. Really. Max C. I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save Amatsu. Then I think I summon in draw phase. I summon Cutter. Because he's not really coverage. That's the problem. Use the effect, right? And we're gonna. They have two of the other one shape, the two of this shape. They kill it? I have to read this very specifically. So activate this, then I'll kill it. That way I have the discard in hand. So you can't activate the second one. No. Deck? Deck? Then when you summon, I steal. So I say no. Use the effect already. See, if I had not waited for them to use the effect, I would have lost right here. Okay. I mean, it's just... I actually don't know how to... Okay. Sorry, man. I actually don't know how to OTK like this. I'm trying to do ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Okay, I should not be in. Should not be like this. Here's the problem. I want to keep playing, but I don't want to like pull my rating.
Mission
16k points. That's enough, right? Here's the thing. I could go one more, but I don't want to, man. Like, should I go one more? What time is it? It's 4? I remember, I said 60k and then stop.
With this treasure I saw. I thought that like if you ask who what playing, but yeah, the top 5k, and I just got.
What is this? 15,800. I'm 16,200. I'm like the very bottom, the top 10k. Do I get one more? Secure it? Happens. Just chill, relax.
ミッションコンプリート。
I'm just rapping real quick. No, chill. Chill. About right over 70k, and then the rest like top. And then here's the simple spoil cycle. So what they do is the simple spoils, they get fusioned and sent to the graveyard. Sometimes they return to the field. So for example, if Deception is face up while you use it as fusion material, it will come back in the end phase as a set card. Another one is Morian. If you have a level 5 right here, you have a level 5 or higher illusion monster, you can set this card but banish it when it leaves the field. Then here you can see in the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there from the spell and trap zone this turn while face up, you can set it. So sometimes they come back. That's another way. And then there's a third way where the simple spoils, they can get returned to the deck. For example, there's Wanted right here. You can return it to the deck. And then this is not returned to deck actually. Determination. Okay, there's two things. Let me fix it. Okay, so another way a simple spoil can return to the field is with the graveyard effect of Asmina Determination. You can set any sinful spoil card right here. It has to be a spell or trap. You can target one sinful spoil spell and trap card, set it, but it cannot be activated this turn. So it's just more fusion material. And then when you return it to deck, you use Wanted to return a sinful spoil to deck. It says right here. Banish this card from the graveyard, target one sinful spoil, spell trap this banish in the graveyard, except, a card of the same name. Place it on the bottom of the deck, then draw one card. And then Determination says you can use sinful spoils right here. Where is it? Shuffle one sinful spoils card from your graveyard or banishment to fusion summon, basically. So here's the thing. Determination does not go infinite. Why? Because you cannot get Determination from the graveyard as far as I know. I've looked it up a little bit. I don't think it comes back. So you only have a limited amount of fusion summons. You can't go infinite. The only one that you go infinite with, it's like the Deception Hollowed Ilya Silva combo, where Deception is face up, Hollowed fuses it. You have an Ilya goes to graveyard, Hollowed, Deception sets itself again, it lives, Hollowed returns Ilya Silva to the deck, and then you flip Deception, then Hollow fuse again. That's the only infinite I've found so far. With Determination, it doesn't go infinite. You can't get it back from the graveyard, as far as I know. Now here are the Diabels. So I will still talk about Diabel's White Witch. She is good on ladder. But in Duelist Cup, I cut her because you need Diabelstar Vengeance, which is this card, access ASAP. So the most important part is she pops a card for half your life points, and then she's also treated as a Sinful Spoils card. Now, getting interrupted on Diabel's White Witch, sometimes turn ender, since you get 0 Sinful to fuse with, and you lose Diabelstar Vengeance access. So what you're supposed to do is Diabels, send Curse, add Philia, add Diabelstar Vengeance, you have a spell and a trap to summon Vengeance for free, right? But what if you start with Philia, right? With Philia, if you add Diabels, you send Curse, you can't add Philia again. You have to use, the Curse can only add a Diabel. See it here. This card sent to graveyard banished, add one Diabel spell trap from your deck to your hand. The only one that this pure deck is running right now is Philia. So, Philia, add Diabel, send Curse, you add Philia again, you're cooked. You already used the Philia Diabel effect, because it says you can only use each effect once per turn. So what you do with Diabels is you send Diabelstar Vengeance, and then because you play a lot of spells, you're fine. But you need to get access to a trap card, which is not always guaranteed. So this is like half a combo, which is not. Then there are other Diabel cards. I'm gonna skip them for time. Just play the Diabel. Now here's the Poplar cycle that you need to know, especially for entering grind games. So you go Poplar, Chase, Diabelstar, set, trap Silvera. Diabelstar resummons to Poplar. Poplar basically pays infinite once per turn cost, and it's actually the best familiar for Diabelstar. The lore is just insane. So how you enter it, you can use OSS Graveyard Effect, maybe Field Effect, but don't really use it. What I usually do is I get Poplar access, right? Enter Engine with normal summon Poplar. Then here in Chase, enter Engine by just playing Snake Eye Chase. You can also do that as well because you can summon Diabelstar Black Witch. And you also lose the infinite Poplar to pay for Diabell Star resummon effect if you summon Dramatic Snake Eye Chase. The other one is this line right here is for grind game, because if you get Fuwood or Drool, Snake Eye Chase places Diabell Star as a face-up spell card. You can't really get Ash. It is not a summon for Fuwa. It is a summon for Maxi, but it's not a summon for Fuwa. And then here, you get 1 negate and then recursion on your next turn. Here is just, if you want a max combo, you want an extra pop for your opponent's turn. Because usually you use her effect when you go full combo. So this line is for max combo, Diabell Star Vengeance pop. Vengeance is a simple spoil that can be used even as a continuous spell placed by a Snake Eye Chase. And here's Diabell, Cycle, Subdual, and Original Sinkeeper. Simple spoil Subdual summons Diabells. This one summons this. It's a Floodgate. It kills Radiant Typhoon more than you already do. You stop Draco Tail from using one spell since you can pop it if you go turn 1. But that's like turn 1 cheese. The deck doesn't need turn 1 cheese. It needs turn 2 help. So why though? Right? If the deck already has a lot of searches, this is not a priority search, Subdual. Turn 1 cheese does nothing on turn 2 when the opponent already set their card. And it can be doable if the deck does one more search, but it's like, you can do it in another build. And then you can still access Subdual because the Diabell Star set, you can access it. Move Fusion Summon effect, you can access it. And then if Ilios Silva gets destroyed, you can also access it because if Ilios Silva gets destroyed, you add 1 Sinful Spoils trap card from the deck to your hand. Here's the Diabell cycle with the White Witch start. This is the only one that's full combo. It's only searchable in White Forest. It's not in Asamina. And you gotta gamble with Reasoning or Grass. So here is the starter, not Filia, this one. So Diabell, send Curse, add Filia, add Vengeance, and then you have Spell Trap to summon Vengeance. That's literally it. And the other thing I forgot to say is this conflicts with Impulse because it's a Line monster, right? But one time it happened to me and I lost that game in Duelist Cup. Here in Reasoning again, in Grass, you're just gambling to send Curse, add Filia, get Diabell Star. And you do lose White Witch. So Filia Diabell Star, or Filia Diabell for Diabells. So right here, Filia for White Witch, send Curse. You don't do anything because you already added Filia, right? You've used Filia. Then Filia for White Witch into the Vengeance. You fail because there's no guaranteed trap in the graveyard. So therefore, Filia should just add Diabell Vengeance in general. Don't gamble on White Witch, right? There's actually an Azumina Diabell deck, no joke, like more than it already is. But I have to think about how to make them bridge, right? Don't know how to bridge possible. Right now the bridge is Moo, and it's too important for finishing Azumina combo. Here is just remember because Filia Diablo adds from deck to hand. You can always return Vengeance to. Okay, so you can always return Vengeance to graveyard with OSS. It turns Filia into an in-engine board breaker. So because the graveyard effect of OSS says you can banish this card, target one Snake Eye or Diabell Star monster, add 1 level 1 fire monster from deck to your hand, and place targeted monster on the bottom of the deck. So you can return it to the deck, and then Filia Diablo becomes live. Now, Diabell Star Vengeance literally travels the entire playmat, by the way, because you can go from hand to graveyard, deck, continuous field. You don't ever have to banish, spell, or trap. So it was Deception, tribute Diabell Star Vengeance, add Hollowed. You make Moo, you add Wanted, make Striker Azalea, then Azalea pops Moo, you add OSS. Hollowed returns Moo, add itself. Chainlink 1 Hollowed, Chainlink 2 Wanted, add Diabell Star Vengeance, makes the Azumina. By sending Wanted Diabell Star Vengeance, OSS and Vengeance to deck, Poplar summon, Poplar, add Snake Eye Chase. This Diabell Star on field and summon in end phase with Snake Eye Chase. What about Diabell's White Witch or Original Sin Keeper? So these are the other two Diabell cards. Besides Diabell herself, which I didn't add. So these two cards are hard to search. There's no real bridge. So Subdual is the bridge, but what do you do then, right? I don't know if I should like camp here. I think I'll barely make it. Oh no, it's climbing. I'm doing it. See this? Yikes. Okay. I'll just stay calm. I have like 2.5 hours to grind, which is like 2k point. I did it, I think. Right, 17?
ミッション
Alright, I'm done. Bye bye, bitch. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. 17's like right here. Alright. I don't care. Goodbye. I'm done. Okay. Time to just chill. Let me get this. Let me respond to IRL. And then, like with White Witch, you just send the Sevilla Trap. That's not combo. And if you notice, we did the combo line here. So we'll see on next slide, there is no real Azamina starter in the graveyard. They're all extenders. So, right, you send a quick effect Azamina Sinful to trigger more Regina. Let's win more. It's also conflicts with Impulse when Diabellus is in hand. Happened once in DC and I cut it right there. There's a way to play with original Sinkeeper. I just haven't explored that line yet. And then the Subdual second effect does let you get around Triple Tactics Thrust because it says banish this card from your graveyard, target one face down card you control, return it to the hand. Then you can set one spell trap from your hand. But here it just says if your opponent has no monster, you gotta set a card, and then that set card cannot be activated this turn. But if you return it to your hand, you can just play it. The duel also forces the original Sinkeeper pop, but you can only activate once the duel effect per turn. So now what about Reasoning or Graph? So Reasoning is Lamau. Half of these cards are not Diabell Star, Magician's Soul, Poplar, Vengeance, and Sphere Mode. There's 4 cards that are not. So the win rate is like 50%. And by the way, don't play with Sphere Mode. I just used it in DC because I need the extra tribute, but you will fail with Reasoning on Sphere Mode. It will just not summon. Mostly, I used Reasoning as Ash or Purge bait. So if Reasoning resolved in the Duelist Cup, people are calling 4 for Odeon, for Matt. So I also called 4 because I won a game. Because if you look at some of the cards they have to send to graveyard, I saw one Apophis Trap when they discarded for Super Poly. Then I called 4, and then the guy went to graveyard. Also, sometimes they play Ether Barrel, that's also level 4. They will lose with that. Really check the graveyard effects of Sinful Spoils. They're not starters at all, they're just extenders. Unrelated. It felt weird because like with my hand, it felt like I was throwing away combo when I was pitching away spells from Magician's Souls. So like, you don't need to search more, you just need to play your combo. So the thing is that like in this current meta, like being an impulse deck on its own is just insane. In the current meta, hand traps don't stop decks anymore. So for example, Ash is like whatever, Baylor's whatever. All it does is like hand rip yourself, right? Until Konami prints another busted hand trap. And then you do play Gamba, which is Reasoning. It gets you more gas. So this thing is like a 50-50. Sometimes it whiffs, like literally mathematically, because half of these cards are not, you know, Diabell Star. The other one is like, they can pick 7 if they know you're an Azamina deck. Also, there aren't really any graveyard effects you can use to start your plays, so that's also gambling. Going full gas is still okay, because if you know your opponent's board and interruptions, you know how to break them. So again, for Reasoning, in Engine, what are these graveyard effects? So Hollowed, you need it to return an Azamina to return itself to hand. So this means you fusion summoned successfully already. But in like an empty board state, if you fusion summoned already, you're kind of winning. So it doesn't do anything on its own. The Silvera Trap is chain itself to save a Diabell Star or Sinful effect. It is an extender, it's not a combo starter. It's only useful if their opponent misplays, because if they know your Azamina, they will not interact with your Sinful Spoil cards. They'll just act with your Azamina cards instead. They will negate, or they'll impulse Azamina itself. They'll negate move, you know, destroy, say, Azamina. You don't play around Silvera if your opponent knows what they're doing. There's also Morgan reset. So with the reset of Morgan from the graveyard, you need a level 5 or higher Lucian on field to set. So again, you're already winning. The other one is the OSS Graveyard effect. It's an extender, not a combo starter. So first, you need to make sure Snake Eye or Diabell Star is in the graveyard. That's not guaranteed. And then you can start a combo, and it's not even Azamina combo. It's the Poplar low tempo grind combo right here. The low tempo grind combo. And then there's Diabell Star Vengeance, which is an extender. It's not a combo starter. You need a trap in the graveyard. You do also need a spell, but the deck is mostly spells. It's not guaranteed. Curse of Diabell at Philia, but it's Giga Fail with Philia at Diabell's White Witch. So it is a starter, but it does not do Azamina combo. There's also a bit more, which is the Debtor's Graveyard effect. It only resummons a fusion summoned Azamina, not anything special summoned from the extra deck, like with say Azamina effect. Want to draw, but you need a Sinful Spoil in graveyard, and it's just a draw. It's literally a draw. It doesn't start combo. And then Azamina Determination. It resets a Sinful. You cannot use it this turn. It just uses fusion material, or to set and use it as an interruption on your opponent's turn. If it's, for example, Severe or Morian. So for example, if your hand is Diabell Star and Reasoning, technically you got 2 copies of Diabell Star, which is just bad. So it's like, Reasoning is even more Gamba. And then now here, what about Typhon? So there's no space. I would swap Eris Sixthon for him, this guy. But Eris Sixthon comes up in like 1 in 20 games. when you can't get two simple spoils for sending Azumina. Typhon doesn't do anything. Everyone can play around him at the moment. BS K9 don't care, Yami don't care. Mitsu Raizel will just run Typhon over because Habikiri Murakumo is like 3,000 plus. Man right here can just make Baron with Labrador Dragon because it's a level 6 tuner. Summoned from Primate Lord Lilo. Games this meta, their combo in high tempo, which is usual for Konami with increasing power level. However, Typhon is good at ladder. You can break boards. You play around Ash with talent. And then I'm gonna play this replay right here. With this treasure I summon. You're wondering, Jesus Christ! So we're gonna be March 2026 Blues Cup. Okay, well, it could be black reference. Oh my goodness, I activated it. What a peak. Someone here. I'm not ready. I'm even deleting, like, I'm not even. Okay. RB, they're really bad. I need to make a question. They're really busted. I don't know if they're cute 3. I think they're cute 2. The brick is none. Mid-range idol. Dude, your boy made it. But I don't want to say this. What? Okay, this. I need to shout out. Okay, where is this? I don't know, is it tier 2 or tier 3? I think it's tier 2, like, it's got like gas. When it doesn't break, like when you know how to play the striker side and the RB side, you're fucking monster. Like, you're actually a monster. Dude, it's so weird. Like, actually, RB having access to SP and Typhon, oh my god. It might be too strong. It might be too strong. They make RB a little knight, not the Typhon. They're actually too strong. How to do this? They got way easier though. That's the other thing. It got way easier like last year. People are tired. I don't know how to say it, like Prince Korean? Yeah, I'm Prince this Korean. I don't give a shit. Alright. I have to tell her you just correctly. Yeah, boy. IRB stands for really busted. gonna save this. Yeah. Let's just leave it. It's great. Oh no. Here, okay, like this, and then here, and here. I will never ever touch this with my accident blue. Dude, this was nuts though. I started like understanding that. But I think that the game's also easy. They're like tired. And great. Oh, Summer's gonna go down. Okay, what's the other thing? I have to say, like, I got Troll Wednesday and like I think that stuff. Then got Troll. Hard grinded, fried, and was nuts. Okay, I think that's yeah. Just don't click. Don't click. Alright, I'm good. Bye. Then I'll do this thing off. Why not? Yeah, there's no. Okay, is there any point streaming? No, I'm just gonna sort out games because there's no point streaming. I'm not gonna. Alright, well, anyway. Coast to Coast, thanks for watching. Tono, I'm really sorry I ignored you, but I was grinding. AAA, here. So yeah, Augers, native. I'm gonna lie down first. Maybe I'll place it back there. Then whatever. Then so then what's the other one? Social Mechanics? Oh, yeah, the title is what's called RB stands. It's actually tier 2, but very specifically strike for RB. Alright, I think bye for